Welcome in, YouTube, to what is probably going to be part 1 of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. It's the new Snake Eater remake, just came out today. We are playing the Xbox version, and we're just going to go for, I'm just going to play the game how I normally would play it. We're going to watch all the cutscenes. I'm not necessarily going to try hard for any achievements. I'm also not looking at the achievement list, so we're going in blind to that. I have good ideas of what some of the achievements will be, but we're not going to necessarily be try-hardy on this playthrough. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below and let me know what you thought of this video, and that you can catch me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/CalebGames here, where I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I love you, YouTube, and let's get on over to the gameplay. I don't know where is going to be the best spot for my camera. I just want to play it. So there's 45 achievements to get. Just starting this today. I do think I'm going to start, though, by moving my webcam at least over here. That way it looks like I'm at least looking at gameplay. English? English? Okay. Oh, I need to pause the music. Oh, hey, guess what? Guess what screen the music is on? My other one. So I got to I gotta do something super quick. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me drag it over to this monitor. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure Spotify wasn't coming through. It was not. I mean, it was, but not to the recording. Okay. Time to swap that back over. Okay. Just the balance between graphics quality and frame rate. The setting can be changed at any time from the options. This mode prioritizes graphics quality, but locks the frame rate at 30. Prioritize smooth frame rate is what we're gonna do. Okay, adjust the brightness of your screen until you can barely see the mark in the middle. Well, right there, I can barely see the mark in the middle. Okay, I don't have a HDR monitor, so. Okay, adjust by aligning the marks to the corners. Okay, there we go. Konami. This uses the original audio recordings, which is pretty cool, I think. Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away from the screen as possible. This game contains expressions and themes from the original version, which may be considered outdated. Yeah, we know that. We don't... Okay, fine. I was hoping we'd get, like, the... New item obtained. Downloadable content. Glasses, face paint. Sunglasses. Battle dress, Peace Walker version. Sneaking suit, Peace Walker version. Naked woodland. Naked ammunition belt. Gold. Crocodile suit. Keratin mask. Gecko mask. Crocodile mask, or cap one-eyed. Snake versus Bomberman. Extras. We're just gonna go straight into new game. No, this is a remake of the third one. I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. I like MGS1. Additional initial equipment: Uniform DPM, Uniform Oscam Desert, Uniform Desert Tiger, Uniform Flecktarn, Face Green and Face Brown, Uniform Banana, Face National Flags, Uniform Grid. I like everything in the Metal Gear Solid series. I mean, honestly, I do. Playstyle. We're gonna go with the new style. Freely movable third-person camera. Move and fire weapons simultaneously with over-the-shoulder perspective. So that would be aim, fire, reload, action button, crouch, evade, stalking. Yeah, let's give it a go. We'll do normal. Pop-up tips only. Yeah, let's do this. Achievement! That's how you get that one! War has changed.
War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Gonna get rid of our webcam. And the support bar.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
Looks so good.
You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
The thing that cracks me up though is like, this is what I remember the game looking like. But I was wrong.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Now there are, or there at least was in the original, there are hidden like things you can find with looking in first person view through old cutscenes. I'm gonna assume that carries over to this game, but we're not gonna try and get those on this playthrough.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual Mission?
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous Mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Here's the
His
mission
name is
briefing.
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. We have our mission. I forgot that I have to move a stick every once in a while so that the game doesn't do the thing. Welcome in, Bridget.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I know, the graphics are amazing.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Now, when the first person view thing pops up, like, we'll look at him for a
Once
minute.
we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
But I do want to
Recovery balloon will be
mostly...
dropped
God,
at
this
that
is
point.
beautiful. See the
Helium
game.
will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once
Cutscenes
it's
as
complete,
intended.
the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
I'm super familiar in Peace Walker and Metal
You
Gear
think
5.
Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
That's why we have paramedic. There goes our backpack. Backpack. God, it's so pretty. Snake. It took me so long, like when I used to play this game originally back on the PlayStation 2, figure out why he looks so weird here. He doesn't have the bandana.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right. Let's begin. Okay. Move, adjust camera, tilt the angle of L. Control the tilt of L to... Okay, so that's the sneaking. Good lord. But dang! Look at how pretty that is. I feel like I'm there. Oh, I can go first person and move around in first person. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I don't necessarily know how I feel about that. Okay, Y is roll. That's going to take some getting used to. All right, apparently. There we go. Capturing plants and aminals. Okay, so we got some reticulated pythons now. Let's get our mushrooms. Okay. Now, I usually go up this way. Life medicine. Because you can dive. No, I guess not. Okay. Gosh, it's crazy how much muscle memory is kicking in from playing this game back when I was younger. And it's actually kind of screwing with me. Alright, we've got our backpack now.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen.
Okay.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Okay.
Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory
That's
is already a
hilarious.
violation of international conventions of
Considering
warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see
we
you.
left our parachute and a bunch of other stuff just on the cliff.
You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
You
I'm
will?
afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Dun,
I'll
dun,
keep it in
dun.
mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Okay.
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you
145.73.
want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
That's a hell of an
A
introduction.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan
boss
this
is?
mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all
That's
about
pretty intense, actually.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at
What is that
building
supposed to
warfare
mean,
and
boss?
infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Dang.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. The Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I can do stealth. I'm pro at stealth.
Snake,
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. Commencing Virtuous Mission now. I've only played this game once or twice. Okay, we got more camouflage now. Tiger stripe. Leaf. Tree bark, squares, black. Grenade. Allows you to use grenades limitlessly. What does it look like? Oh, it's literally just... okay. Sneaking suit. Peace Walker version. Battle dress. Peace Walker version. Crocodile suit. Makes any food taste great while losing movement speed when crawling and increasing stamina consumption. Naked wood. The face paint you were wearing has been removed. Naked ammunition belt. Gold. Impressive. Okay. Well, right now, we're going to go with Leaf. And Woodland face paint. We could be riding. Or wear glasses. So Woodland face paint. Let's crouch. It's actually not super important right now to crouch. Oh, I should check and see what items I have. Backpack. Okay, so we have the survival knife. Mark 22. Directional mic. Calorie mate. Reticulated python. Blah, 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 blah. Items. Life medicine. Fake death. Revival cigar. Binoculars. Motion detector. Active sonar. Now, options. Let's turn on cutscene subtitles. We'll go with white, medium, no background. We'll go with speaker name. We won't do the in-game ones. Okay, so evade. I want to set to A, action button to Y, because that means I can roll now with that. And then crouch will stay on B. Okay. Wait, I want motion detector. There's the crocodiles. We're in the bayou. Oh, I'm in like quicksand right now. Hold on. Oh, it's a crocodile. Achieve a camo index of 90 or higher. I don't know what I just picked up. Grenade. There's bees. Oh, it's muddy. Oh, it's muddy. We're getting stuck in quicksand. I'm just gonna snag that suppressor real quick. Okay. We are covered in mud. Okay, that's... yeah, we already know that. Well, I can use either stick? That's so weird. That I don't like that. Why would I use the left stick when I'm having to already hold the D-pad, which is on the left side of the controller? Kind of cool that we're still covered in mud. Yeah, I see that guy. Now I see him with this. I see the other guy behind him.
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Well,
If you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
what if I want to run around like an
You can
idiot?
see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Okay.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
No. I can make noise with the right trigger. I'm crawling into a tree. Pretty sure we have a sniper rifle up here. We do. SVD. Okay, where did that guy get to? Let's adjust our camouflage real quick. Tiger Stripe is our best option. Or Naked Woodland. Naked Woodland is better, actually.
Speak.
We won't hand over Sokolov.
Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Well, this was fun. I'm actually going to pause it. I will be... Okay. We got one guy knocked out. I want to know something. That's the wrong button. Already had gotten used to pressing A to climb things, and then when I switched them, suddenly went back. Huh. Is there a way to do pull-ups? No. Oh, they do still have them.
What was that?
What was what?
Nothing here.
It's actually really hard to see where this person is. Got him. Missed. Or I'm catching him in the shoulder and he's about to fall asleep. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Prince Charming. Attack a keratin for the first time. That's going to be a fun playthrough. I hope they're in the same places as last time, and I wonder how many I'll remember. Dolino Vodno. Oh, making a fun little cutscene. Where we get a good idea. Look at the sun just glinting off, like, woo! Snake could get it. Look at that smirk. Don't stand up, though, you dummy. Come on. That bullet drop is something. Can I just not hit this thing? There we go. Stop, Snake. Get back for a second. Whew. I wonder if I need to make B dodge roll. Let's go back to like my favorite set of stuff. Splitter's pretty cool, but I usually do Woodland. Golly. It's such a beautiful game. Probably should not stop like smack dab in the middle of the bridge, though. When there could be enemies anywhere. Yeah, now let's move on over. Oh, my battery is dead. Okay. Woo! We got the M16. Let's switch off of our battery. We'll just go back to compass, I guess. I'm not gonna use it. I never use the directional mic either. So let's get it out. Okay. Come on. I gotta learn controls here. There we go.
Something there?
No.
Something up?
No. No. No one's there.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
I see two enemies.
It's pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Sorry for being so late. Okay, so we got at least two guys here that I can see. That's one down. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. He'll fall asleep shortly.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see anything. Pretty sure you just fell down. What is that? We got the shotgun? Has this always been here, even in the original? Yep, there's the little frog.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
This is gonna be a interesting shot to try and get. No, it won't. I was wrong. Oh, we got a suppressor for the M16 now. I'm much more likely to use it. Can you? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so we know. Ooh. Oh, my stomach's growling. And because of that, I'm getting shakier with my shots. There we go. Had to hear Sokolov go. Oh, my camera's not back. We'll leave it off for just a second because I'm literally about to go into another set of cutscenes. Wonder... What is this? What's this? What's this? And what the is this? Can I not drop down right here? There we go. Cool. Life medicine. Hey, can I open these lockers? No. Interesting. Alright, wait. No, too late. We triggered the cutscene.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
This line always confused me as a kid.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Because my...
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I didn't understand that they were speaking in English in our game, because it is an English game. But that they were actually speaking Russian. They were just...
Major, this is Snake.
Yeah.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
So every time he said that, I'm like, he's speaking English, dude.
Off to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
Typical American, I know.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Foreshadowing. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a fairly long cutscene, actually. But it's a good one. Look at that.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
It's the Ocelot Commander.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ricochets a bullet.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Don't worry, Ocelot, your view on that changes later.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I always thought that was weird. But it is an ocelot. He is a cat.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance?
That gun.
Huh. That gun.
Huh.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Go, Snake. I love this scene.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
One bullet. One tranquilizer, and Snake takes out 2, 3. 4. 5. And Ocelot. So it's like 6 or 7 guys.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And he's out.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
Stun Ocelot.
These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
Volgan?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. So, you can, that's the wrong thing. I meant to turn my webcam back on. Sokolov has run off toward the suspension bridge. Chase after him. Because this is just a for funsies playthrough, I gotta remember how to swap weapons. Gotta get that achievement. Time paradox. Ocelot is dead. Create the Ocelot time paradox.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
And that was Colonel Campbell. The thing that Snake just talked about with Ocelot, ejecting the first bullet by hand. I don't want to bring a real firearm on stream because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch or YouTube. Because I had kicked around like showing what he meant, like using a dummy round. And showing what it was. But you can actually, I'll just call paramedic now because there's a whole conversation there where Snake goes over. How do I bring up my codec? Excuse me? Options? Controls? Movement stick, camouflage window button, equipment window button, radio window button. Oh, you can just quick change camouflage?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake
Maybe you
in the
don't
world.
call her.
The biggest ones can grow up.
Maybe you call Tom. Let me try her again.
By the way, Snake,
What?
what was that little
Oh,
lecture
here we go.
back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire.
Yep.
He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun.
This is true.
Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber.
I can straight up pause during these now. That's cool. So, like, that is something that, like, they do talk about and they teach you, like, if you have a semi-automatic handgun and it continues to jam. There's a lot of things that can go into it, but it could be that you're not letting the recoil hit you. And it's one of the things is called, like, limp wristing it. And that, yeah. So that's what he's talking about here.
Revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know.
For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
He's young. Snake didn't want to just fight and take out someone who's young. Alright, we don't have to worry about getting caught. Back to another cutscene, y'all! Ooh.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Much easier to see in this game. Wow.
The
treading
A
behemoth.
tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This is another pretty cool scene. I hope they do this with the rest of the Metal Gear games. I'm not gonna lie. I would love for there to be one of these for the first one, Metal Gear Solid. Boss. The boss.
Boss?
Those have to be heavy to shake the bridge that much. Holy crap.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Now we meet the Cobra unit. A fear!
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
We didn't see what's his bucket. Oh my god, they made it raining blood. I don't remember that in the original.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
And there's this. What's his name? The Spirit? No, the Sorrow. The Sorrow. And the Sorrow now goes and joins their thing. I also never noticed the Fury in the background next to what's his bucket when he's waking up.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
I just remember his fight being a pain.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
I would be so frustrated if someone was actually able to do that to me. I think that actually works with that gun.
He's seen my face.
That hurts my elbow every time. Every freaking time.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
So mean. Also, though, like, she's a beast. Because I would bet Snake weighs, at a minimum, 180 pounds. Like, pure muscle. But I would probably put him closer to, like, 205 or something, realistically, here. And she just one arm chucks him. And like that wasn't a leveraged throw. Like she didn't like have a leg behind his or anything. She just...
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Oh, now we gotta learn how to take care of our stuff.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
I feel like that's a lie.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Okay.
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
All right, let's see what we can do. First off, look! It's the Sorrow! But he's dead. Okay. Wrong button. Cure. Wound still open, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. Okay, so. Wound still open, so we disinfect. We styptic. Sutures. Bandage. What is this one? Oh, it's another cut. Okay, so. Disinfect. Slow the bleeding. Close it up. Bandage. Disinfect. Slow the bleeding. Close it up. Bandage. Bone fracture. Splint. Bandage. Disinfect. Styptic. Suture. Bandage. Splint. Bandage. Now we get to watch the other thing that, like, honestly makes my stomach turn every time I see it. But now we get to see it in good graphics. All right, let's watch him relocate his arm. I should be able to look around in first person here soon. He grabs her bandana. He's gonna use it as a sling. That's handy.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Probably not, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Now we should be able to go into first-person view any second now. Here we go. Let's look over. There he is! The Sorrow! I think Snake thinks she's reaching out to him. But realistically, I think she's more reaching out towards where the Sorrow's body is. But that's just my personal belief. He's so annoyed. Ocelot's just seething right now.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That's crazy. That's insane. That feels so much more weighty now. Holy cow. Now should ask me to save. Yes. Yep, we'll go right there. Konami Digital Entertainment presents. This is what I was waiting to see at the start, the entire, like, intro thing. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life
All right, while this runs, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I wonder if this is an original... It doesn't sound like the original song. Like, it's the original song, but I wonder if it's a re-recording.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
All right, here we go. Now we're starting Operation Snake Eater? I think is what it's actually called.
Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Dun dun dun. Now we
So
cut
how
over
does
to
it
this
feel to
scene.
be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Let's see if they still have the,
promised to lend us one of their
they do.
communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
They had to check.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Boom!
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
God, that would hurt. Now he's just a snake, alone in a jungle. Okay. We're gonna pause here for a second because I need to run some pre-rolls to get rid of, or I need to run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and I'm gonna go get my lunch and stuff. So we'll be back in a few, and we'll pick this back up in just a minute, okay? I'm gonna bring my camera back too. As you can see, we have the bandana now because Snake has the bandana. I also have an eye patch to put on later, and it hasn't came in yet, but it's coming in at some point today. I have a tiger stripe camo shirt to wear for like a casual Snake cosplay. But also, since it's nighttime in the game, it's nighttime in the room. You'll be able to see the bandana better when it becomes daytime. But, let's unpause the game and get back to it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed
Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by...
Also, I am going to be eating my lunch, so bear with me.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
You've been equipped with a
How's that possible?
mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. I want to call Mr. Sigint.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
What can I ask you about my 1911?
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
What about now? Can we talk about the 1911?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took
Nope.
with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that.
Dang.
I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
What about now? 1911?
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
How about now?
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of...
Okay. I do have it. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Might be because I didn't have it equipped.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
There we go.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
Okay. There we go. Now let us look around. Okay. Oh. Stop, Snake. Okay. Back to the 1911. I'll take that squirrel. Oh boy. Now we gotta shoot ducks too. That's not gonna make Duck happy. Duck is actually gonna hate that. Good thing Duck's not here right now. Okay. What do you mean there's a horse? All right. Another cutscene.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
This one does kind of piss me off a little bit. Because taking a 1911 apart is not done like that. It's a whole freaking thing.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Tough questions to answer.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
This is such a
that bandana.
jerk
If you
move.
can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Smashes his hand.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
We just crouch in the middle of an open area. Yep, that makes sense.
This is Snake.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah. That means we need to do camouflage. Why is Naked Woodlands so good? Hold on. Don't get any closer. Need to go black. We'll go woodland.
Huh? Who was that just now?
It's no one.
The enemy? Who's that?
Ow. All right, so we have our first. Oh, what happened to me? Did I get... I got shot in the head! What? I didn't... Okay. So. Knife to remove the bullet. Styptic to stop the bleeding. Disinfect. Bandage. Alright. Now. We'll go back to Tiger Stripe. Even though Naked Woodland is apparently really freaking good. Snake, that was a choice! Now, I don't know if this will work. You know what? We're gonna have to make that do. Okay. There's some kind of camo down here, I believe. Let go, grab, climb. I believe it's uniform raindrop. Okay. I thought it was a faceplate. Faceplate. Yep, faceplate. Nope. Uniform. Okay. Stop rolling. That was almost really bad. He almost turned and looked right at us. Now, if I remember right, there are no enemies currently. So we have a second to kind of look around, gather our... Because I think the AK is up here? Yeah. Okay, so now I have the AK. So I have a weapon. Smoke grenade. Somewhere, I was gonna say somewhere around here is the cardboard box. Cardboard box. Equipped to hide under a cardboard box and fool the enemy. You can also move around with one equipped. If you wait inside a truck with one equipped, you will be transported to the destination written on the box. What is the destination written on the box? I never use that. I also rarely ever use the sonar. I'm also probably not going to have the compass on. Cardboard box A. To the weapons lab, East Wing. Bug juice. Then we have a face paint over here. Yep. Zombie. All right. I thought that would be maybe cool to do, but guess it doesn't work the way I thought it would. So now we go in here. We can open these up. We can open this one up. Is that thermal goggles? Okay. All right. Now we walk back out. And we trigger the cutscene where we're supposed to meet Adam.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. We're trapped.
Get down!
And then she cuts the light. That's some impressive shooting.
There is your answer.
I don't think it works that way. Why do they gotta play this music with it? Snake, don't just stare, buddy. But
The name's Eva.
if I remember correctly, We recently found out that her voice actress is the voice of Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Because... And she did it under like a fake name? Because they weren't sure that that would go over well with her being
part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
the voice in like a children's show and then doing this kind of a role.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Snake's so awkward.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
At least she has good trigger
Around
control.
here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Another 1911.
45, huh?
I love his little like orgasm he has here.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
We got our camo.
You had this with you, didn't
Just
you?
sitting there dry firing his pistol.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
I'm sure it is.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just
And now
south
Snake's
of
adding
the
his
lab.
own customization to the gun.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Will you, Snake?
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Don't look, Snake.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, we'll save the game. Why not? He sleeps with the gun in his hands, though. He's ready. At a moment's notice. The gun and the knife. Dun dun dun. Oh, and then here's where Snake gets to be a peeping Tom. Watching her get dressed.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
And where there's 4, there's usually more.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Snake,
Let's
chill.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Dun dun dun.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
We're gonna swap to the Mark 22. Oh, I have to equip everything. Hold on. Oh, I also need to bring back my webcam. Hair's down now. Bandana's on. You can see light because it's daytime now. We'll put that, put those away, put that away. I know the stun grenades are actually super useful here, but... Hey, hold on. There we go. I was like, there has to be a way to go through this because there wasn't the original. Okay. gonna go with the Mark 22 because I do want to try and complete this without killing anyone. And I think we're already doing pretty okay at that. Like I don't think we've clipped anyone yet. What? Hold on, where am I at? Where's... This is what I was looking for.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him?
Yes, you did.
Keep looking. Move!
Okay. We also have an AK-47. Okay, that should have tagged him though, so he should go down.
What's wrong?
I don't know if anyone's coming to check on this dude. Alright, that guy's down. That's 2. I think I just had 4 people see me. Maybe. There's something down there. I think it's a mine detector.
No one here after all. There's nobody here. Nobody here.
All 4 of them, huh? No! Dang it! Hey, hold on, we got this. Oh, climb back up there, Snake. Oh, God, climb back up, climb back up. This time, don't climb back up. Okay. Oh, boy, didn't mean to drop on that. Okay. There's only 5 of them left. How far did this... Okay, I think we're down to 1. 27 or 27, Mark 22, mine detector. I remember right. Last guy is like over, maybe like way over here. Listen, we ain't going for any speed records on this playthrough, that's for sure. I missed? There we go. Yeah, we already got the thing up there. I'm fairly certain he's down behind me right now. Yeah, there's his feet. He'll fall asleep eventually. Let's top off our gun. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Actually, we can probably come over here. Never mind, he just went down. Okay. Let's get ready for a cutscene.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it.
That's the stance.
That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
You don't have what it takes to shoot me.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That's a very impressive kick on her part, honestly. That's like a full frontal split. In like a jumpsuit. And she just drives up his face. Tire marks and everything.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Put it in the wrong way. There you go. You did, Bridget. I knew you were gonna love this part.
Don't.
Why?
Why? He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No, you can't shoot him. He becomes like
Get back before he does.
my second in command. well, he becomes Venom's second in command. Doo-doo. All right. Let's be on our way. That's true, because he helps Big Boss like set up disappearing for a while. That's very true. Wait, hold on. I don't want to... How do I take the suppressor off? Okay, that's how I take the suppressor. Swimming. Press B while on the water surface to dive underwater. Use left to move horizontally, backwards, and right to change direction. You can stay underwater until your CO2 runs out. You're buying sweetbread? Okay.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you for the resub, Matt! How we doing? 37 months, dude. This sub is officially a 3-nager now. Oh, I have a leash on me. Leech. You don't have audio? So I'll just tell you that. It'll be better later. We gotta treat this with a cigar. Okay. Oh my god! No! Oh! That crocodile. The crocodile came out of nowhere. There's stuff in the water over here. AK, white phosphorus, smoke. Another leech! Dang. There's another leech. I gotta go this way, because I gotta see... Let's get away from the crocodile. I got more leeches on me. It's about to get bad. 2 leeches. No. They were never this annoying in the old one. I'm not gonna walk right into your mouth. Stop it. Good lord. We got a new camo uniform. Blood-sucking leeches. Okay.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Meridian,
I
Idaho.
never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie.
You poor naive thing,
I'll
Snake.
have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay. All right. Oh, that was still almost bad. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Crocodile. Is there any boxes over here? I don't see any. But we gotta go this way to swim under. We're gonna need to eat some food. We are struggling. Burn? Burn. Well, thank you, Bridget. I too actually like it. That's not what I wanted. Food. Let's eat a reticulated python. Oh, we get to video watch it. Just take a chunk right out of it. I'm sure that's safe. Didn't even cook it. Just eating it raw. That was good.
Tasty.
Tasty. Snake eater. Eat a snake of any type. Okay. Stop it. We gotta do some fun stuff real quick, Snake. Go back a smidge. I missed it! What do you mean? These leeches. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, they do, Bridget. All right, let's try this again. It cracks me up though too, Bridget, because I was talking with on stream earlier. Like, this is how I remember the game looking when I played it all those years ago. Like this is what it looked like to me. Real life. We were never gonna get any better than this. Would you grab it, Snake? I'm so tired of having to deal with these leeches. And all I want to do is go get the crocodile cap. This is attempt number 3. If we don't get it, then I think at this point we move on. I need that crocodile that's directly under where I'm gonna fall to move, please. There we go. Oh. That was something, let me tell you. But we did it, so it's all good now. Crocodile cap. I don't remember where the Gecko is here. The keratin bug. Oh! I ran straight into that. Like, it was just hanging there and I just ran into it. That was fantastic. All right. Styptic, disinfect, suture, bandage. All right. We are now here. Let's reload our 1911. Just in case, let's put the suppressor back on, but let's switch to the Mark 22. Let's see if I can fix that. Custom 1, edit layout. Crouch button, I want to be A. That makes the evade button B. So that means if I want to roll, it's B, crouch A. Oh my god! I've played this game before, I swear. Okay, ointment, bandage.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh my god!
Commence alert for...
You would think I learned after the first one. But no. No, I didn't. Okay. Ointment, bandage. Oh, we get to watch it this time. That's why I did it. I knew we'd get to watch it, guys. Poured some water on it. Now we're putting some ointment on it. And we're gonna bandage it up. Good job, Snake. We're also gonna take a short break to... Let's, get back to it. Get up, Snake. Okay, let's not blow ourselves up again.
Who's that?
No one!
HQ, respond.
It's no one.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Alright, if you're gonna just line up like that. Woo! Still currently got our no-kill run going. Dang it! Just getting a little spicy. Okay. Then we got another camo over here. Uniform, Choco Chip. We're slowly getting our health back, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We'll show you past base. Snake. What are you doing? I'm not entirely sure that landed on him. I think that time we got a hit. Ooh, we are almost out of suppressor though. Buddy. Okay, we are now out of suppressor. Not gonna lie, that's not ideal. Fall asleep, man. There we go.
Who's that?
It's no one. It's no one.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Got a mousetrap. Get off of the wall, Snake. It's an M1911 suppressor. Oh, reload? Oh, is that a mounted gun that he's shooting from? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That is okay. Gonna start us back at the start of this area. Snake. Okay, that landed. Go to sleep.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Y'all, we're not.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
It's going bad again.
Sending reinforcements.
Oh, reinforcements are coming from there, huh? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, so here's the thing. I really do want to avoid killing people if possible. Oh!
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Oh no.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, we're fine. They woke that guy back up, it's cool. Not ideal, but it's okay.
Huh? Who's that? Radio!
All right. Reload.
HQ, please respond.
Stand up, Snake.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Alright, let's either die again. Is that dude shooting through the building? Okay. Need a suppressor for this thing. I've now already gotten used to B being crouch, that I'm rolling every time I want to crouch. That is not ideal.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. Oh, Snake is hungry. I just saw something that was actually pretty cool. It's eating another reticulated python.
That's tasty.
This tells you whether or not you have gotten the keratin or the gecko in the area. That's cool. Finally, they have a way to track that. Alright, apparently we're getting everybody woken up right now. He absolutely was shooting through here. That's insane.
What's wrong?
Okay, here's their radio equipment. Digestive med, life med. No, like he was just shooting through the building because he blew the door off.
Huh? Who's that? What's going on?
Dive into him. That's not what I want.
HQ, please respond.
Oh, come on.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Knife. Disinfect styptic bandage. Can there be a suppressor in here, please? No. Snake!
I see him.
Okay.
I think I saw something.
Okay, now I'm just trying to be annoying. Since we've already gone this far.
I see him.
Would you go to sleep already? Okay. That's gotta be like... I mean, it's clearly not, because the alert mode is still active. If it wasn't, the alert mode would be over already. Or if it was the last one, the alert mode would be over.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush.
There we go. Goodness! Although, is it really Metal Gear if you didn't have some kind of a big firefight? Let's take out the Hind D. And let's be annoying to him. All right. That's done. AK-47 ammo. Stun grenade. Backpack. Let's just grab a grenade real quick. The door is closing on me? There, that'll make it where they have less ammo. I almost just ran into that electrical fence there. Dang. Now they'll be hungry. And then we could take out their their communication equipment, but no reason to. Hey, put that away. All right. Let's get to our first actual boss fight now. Olshea past crevice.
Here at last.
Here at last.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you tell him thank you?
To disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Major.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Well,
ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
This time you got two single action armies, and neither of them are engraved.
12 shots.
This is a little excessive, buddy.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Takes you 2 guns, though, to have 12 shots. Draw.
Okay. Draw.
Why did I not have a gun equipped? Ow! Dang. Alright, let's get reloaded. Watch out for the Cobra. Can I keep it? Capture any animal alive.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Magazine! The only reason I'm actually annoyed about that is I'm not. But I know it's a big thing that people are like, it's not a clip, it's a magazine. I'm like, bruh, I don't care. Where you at? There you are. Dang. Oh, I needed to reload. He's fast. Well, while he's reloading, I will. I'll tactical reload. Ow. So there is a Gecko and a... Ocelot! Okay, we got that one. Snake, climb up! Yeah, no, I deserve that. You know what I should probably do real quick? Nope. Backpack. Make sure I have these. Where is he at? I mean, yes, he can, technically. Yes, you can, and you will. We're gonna do it dumb.
Like this. It's a revolution. Disappointment.
Let's go! That was about as difficult as I remember before, if I would have done it all in first-person view. Oh, cutscene.
Damn it. He found us.
I always thought this was interesting, that he manages to kill them by spinning his gun into it.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Will we? Or are you gonna spend the rest of this game with some kind of like a thing trying to get me? Weird. These suck. Okay. And once again, oh my god, it is like... I legitimately can't see anything. What do you mean? That doesn't even give us any light. Let's at least go to there. Okay, that lets me see a little bit. Holy cow. Well, we got the animals uniform. That's a crib. Get a ration. All right, Bridget, have a good rest of the day. I will see you later. There's a froggy. Not the froggy, but there. Oh my goodness, my camera is so high up. Oh, we're in the dark. Hold on. We must go back to the dark. Immersion, y'all. Immersion. Battery. And then AK-47 ammo. Okay, that is interesting. Snake is hungry. I'm also thinking this was not the way. We will eat here in a second. Let's have another reticulated python.
This tastes great.
This tastes great. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's a crawling path. And that. Watch out, little froggy. I remember right, we turn a corner up here and there's a snake. Yes. I'm gonna get the snake now. Then we're gonna head this way. Hey, there's the duck. Sorry, duck. There's our torch. Okay. Although, I'm gonna be honest, with normal zero thing, I think we don't need the torch. And then this was back where we came from, right? I just gotta check. This was like the whole starting area. No. No, it was not. If I remember right, is the Gecko frog up top here? No, I think that's in the area where you fight the pain. Maybe it's over here on a ledge. The frogs seem to be in the areas that they were in the original game. There's a fly in here, and it is bothering me so badly. Go back over here and check over here again real quick. Let me surface. Let me dive. Can't tell from here, so all right, let's go back. He moves so slow through the water. Okay. More ammo and stuff. Bug juice. There's not a crawl space in here, right? Nope, didn't think so. I have no idea. Didn't mean to dive, but we will now. Uniform snow. This is a long vent. Okay, and that's where we go to fight the pain. But I'm gonna go back this way super quick. Somewhere there's a way. It's gotta be somewhere up here. All right, we're gonna get the torch out. It's a weapon. Ow! Would you turn, Snake? There. No. Where? I just didn't keep going far enough. I knew there was more. Leave me alone, bats. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to make you angry. There it is. Night vision goggles. I knew it was something like this, though. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna start taking some damage here. Holy crap, you take damage fast! Dang! That was crazy.
Not too bad.
Also not too great, though, apparently.
Disgusting.
Okay. Onward. Let's get out the M37. Let's equip it.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Will you? That was a pretty impressive backflip.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. And this is when we swap to this. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me! I can't aim! I think I have hit him once in first person view. This freaking bee, man. Not bee, this... The fly in my bed in the office. Okay, there's the first half of the fight down. This fight is about as easy as I remember. I didn't even bring back my webcam. He's so ugly. He looks like Deadpool. The bullet bees, huh? Okay, and if I remember right, this is when he's gonna do a trick with like 2 of them. No. Easy. GG. I also didn't bring my camera back for that.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Alright, I gotta go get his camo now. Which we get by running up here. God. Let me go all the way up here. No, we don't want to go all the way up. Okay. God, this fly! Giornia Pescara Cave entrance. Let me get this reticulated python. AK 1911 Mark 22. I'd love some suppressor. Now, I know we can do this. Yeah, that's a speedrun strat right there. Oh. Okay. Back to there. Now we're gonna go to the left here, but not so we can kill the end early, because we're gonna play this intended. So we're gonna have the real boss fight with the end. Okay, so we have 2 enemies here that I can see.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Now, where's the spider on the wall? Oh, it's also on the ground. Their legs do funky things. Okay, we have a suppressor again, finally. That's legitimately kinda huge. Okay. Yep, there goes their stuff. Oh, I don't need the shotgun anymore. So let me just go check to see if maybe I can get a couple more. Maybe any suppressor there? Nope. Stun grenade, white phosphorus, 1911, and Mark 22. Okay, now is the... He's not. So the one that... What I'm thinking of is down here. The little frog I'm thinking of is over here. What is this? Suppressor 1911. Okay. Faster to do that than it is to try and walk. Back to the Mark 22 before I screw this up. Cutscene. Dun dun dun.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Oof.
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
It's a 1 in 18 chance.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Is the
He's
CIA
so
dog been
pissed.
disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
There's the end. How's he rolling out there all by himself?
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, why did you do that? I meant to go like this. Bring my webcam back. I think this is where we are going to end stream though. And then we'll finish the game up tomorrow. This feels like a good stopping point compared to what we could get to, so let's go save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, I am. Save. All right.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
We'll listen to this and then we'll end stream.
Called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. With that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a good time watching outros. I'm so good at them. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below and let me know what you thought of this video. And that you can catch me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/CalebGames here, where I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I love you, YouTube, and I will see you around.